Hello there, Zephyr. How do you fare today? Quite understandable, quite respectable. Life burns on, but we are all well. Anyway, I'm just gonna immediately cut into it. We got a lot to do. A lot of time to burn. But that's a good way to start the day off. With high explosive. Were you part of the no, you weren't. Get in here. I'll fuck you too, Mr. Bard. Tornado special munitions. Too bad I didn't use the tornado. Alright. Your armor, can you actually use an autocannon by this point? You are right on the button for using an autocannon. And you are using the right munitions for the job. Light him up, light him up, light him up. Would you mind, Zephyr? one tile out of range. Alright, fuck you. There's a big blind spot, which I'm fairly certain the armored car is in there. I am happy to say, though, that the bad guys are having a really bad day. Ah, that's where the armored car is. Very nice. Oh yeah, you can fly. We thunderclapping from the sky. Yeah, that was over in 2 turns. It was embarrassing. "12 glamour. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm bleeding glamour. I need to make more new camo. Person of Mass Destruction, Zephyr. Bomber, Cannoneer, Zephyr. Demon of Love, Sundog. Ice Cold Killer, Zephyr, Cure-Chan, Jonas. Joker, Jonas. Blood Widow, Zephyr. Murderer, Splicer, Jonas. Multikiller, Zephyr. Bane of Humanus, Zephyr. Grunt, Splicer. Supersize, Jonas, Tank Killer, Boo FN. Well, Dark Ones are present, so guess what it's time for? Pogram. Actually get you your real war gear this time. Disintegrating laser. Imps. Fucking imps. Also fucking specters, but you know, beside the point. Thankfully, they died pretty easy. You're actually in light enough armor that you actually still can't be physically hurt by people doing a naughty to your backside. And the building is remarkably intact. Can I do a single shot if I walk it? Yes, but I still missed. That's 2 sources of rockets on the field? Few more shots than I would have liked. Oh, actually, wow, you took a hit? Interesting. Who are the targets that you can shoot? Oh yeah, you actually could do for some bravery training, so that works out nicely. Strike from the skies, sister. Gotta love smart weapons. Firing into friendly melee? Not necessarily. After all you gotta do is just aim a little higher. I don't like wasting my autocannon volley on that, but on the other hand, I see fuckers with missiles, and missiles get you killed. Brrr. Ironically, the safest position for you from those missiles would be up. Thankfully, all he hit was side. Ow, ow, ow. Not really, I started at my usual time.
Come out and fight like a real...
God, I hate ants. Holy shit, how are you alive? Literally only your toughness saved you there. Light him up, light him up, light him up. You're just gonna stand and fire, just not be helpful right now. Oh, you don't have spare ammo. Why? Thankfully he was able to reach with that, but still, why?
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Got another ammo belt. Zimri's not having a good day, but they ain't dead, and that's what counts. Fuck you, Imp. I'll get you closer. Lets me get hit shots off more accurately. It is a self-correcting problem. Oh, shit. Thankfully, backup has arrived. Daka Daka. Not the case, how's it going, Velvet? You doing alright? Everything could always use more Daka. Adios! Most everyone's dead, but hey, there were some survivors, so works. Man, Uber survived. Those are nice. Patient, Simri, Sundog. Best kind of friend, R1. That means he shot somebody in the butt by accident. Nurse, Sundog, Lightbringer, Kirchan, Black Widow, Simri, Splicer, Kirchan, Jonas, Gala Steel, Zephyr. Soft Target, Scholarly, Sundog, Jonas, Grunt, Kirchan 9, Hitman, Scholarly, Bullet Magnet, and Master of the Super Magnet, Zephyr. Can't do orbitals. Yay, the flu! Make sure to take care of yourself, cat. Mars Rocket Project. Getting to Mars may be more simple than we think. We just need a huge helium-filled rocket to deliver a small pod at the target, then our hands, can finish off the solar governor and hope for the best. Missiles and spacesuits are the key research to develop such a craft. What you mean to say is more fun, right? God, I wish I could shoot down that gold transport. Accursed Swell. We're to travel through Tannhauser gates, but we need weapons which will work in the hellish dimension beyond. Demonic essence in itself is not very practical, so we devised this concoction. It's slightly weaker, but explodes on impact. Manufacturing the swill requires skill and a voodoo facility. Volleyball. Gotta love the volleyball. A visitor showed up at our hideout. He turned out to be a wandering storyteller. In exchange for some food, he shared a captivating story with the crew. Morale improves. Interstellar Ship Project. Beating the Solar Governor might be the easiest part, but if it isn't to be a poor man's suicide mission, we'll need an interstellar-capable ship fitted with technology as advanced as possible, to fully free ourselves from being shackled to this planet. Really, Cat? Really? Okay. Give me a minute. We need an interstellar-capable ship, fitted with the technology to be advanced as possible to fully free ourselves from being shackled to this planet. We have codenamed it Conqueror. Here's a broad outline. Robust hull. Not only do we need the best hull tech, but also likely a very large manufacturing facility to house it. Big engine. StarGod modular design just won't do. We need a single big engine for maximum space to fuel efficiency. Fuel cells. Likewise, we can't haul an enormous fuel tank with us, so some kind of supercharged fuel is our only hope. Habitation. We obviously need to survive inside the ship in reasonable luxury, and ideally for months at least. Bridge. Likely the most complex component, the brains of the ship. How close am I to the end? Still some distance off. The main issue we're running into is logistically because I keep getting fucking slammed by 8 base assaults. That, I basically get set back several months of progress every time those don't go through. Basically when I don't defend a base. So I'm basically waiting for the right situations to pop up so I can get the resources I need. Because right now we're basically just stuck at the point of I'm waiting to get a tank. Once I can shoot down a Viper fighter, we're basically good for roughly the end of the game. I still need to do some hell missions too, but the end is in sight. I just need RNG to work with me here. These codes procured from a church cardinal are 1/4 what we require to penetrate Sidonia's defense grid. Anyway, I will oblige. Get this video's blot taken down. Okay. Headphones should be charged enough so I can actually also hear this thing. This is what you did. You did this terrible, thank you. I also don't know. I also don't know how this song sounds because I don't listen to Linkin Park. So, be ready for this to be fucking awful. Oh god, I can feel the fucking edge on this already. You have my malice. And you're gonna scare away everybody with this. Crawling in my skin. I have to mind the volume here. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Yeah, I can't just go around screaming in this. So unfortunately, you don't get Screamo today. No refunds. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. Consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never-ending. Controlling, I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in without a sense of confidence, and I'm convinced there's just too much pressure to take. I've felt this way before, so insecure. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Discomfort endlessly has pulled itself upon me. Distracting, reacting. Against my will, I stand beside my own reflection. It's haunting how I can't seem to find myself again. The walls are closing in without a sense of confidence, and I'm convinced there's just too much pressure to take. I've felt this way before. So insecure. Oh, no, that's a slow burn. Okay. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Are you fucking kidding me? Except for this, it's awful. Confusing what is real. Confusing what is real. Confusing what is real. I am sorry for that abomination. Holy fuck. There is bad, and then there is bad. I know that's a Screamo song, and I didn't even do that. Well, as long as you got value out of it, that's all that it's there for. Unless the song's intended purpose was to torture me. In that case, thou fiend, thou bastard, thou cruelest of cruel. Enjoy. Oh no, my walls are thin. And I don't have soundproofing. The Death Witch. Dark Temptress, a member of the Coven of the Arch-Witches. Wielder of the strongest sorceress element, Death. She is rumored to live in the forest of the Black March. As the first among equals, she leads the unruly Coven in the secret fight to protect human magic users from being used and suppressed by alien creatures. A passionate being, she loves to play with the mortals, and is infamous for her irresistible dark lure. Hello, where are you going? Fuck. Send the Dutch. Hello, Bike Patel! Yes, imagine that. I'm not playing Elden Ring. It's a fucking miracle.
What's this? A streamer that ISNT playing Elden Ring? Lol.
How's it going, Bike Patel? You holding up alright, my dude? Where are you? I know you're in the running, aren't you? Red Knight. You slag recently? Oh yeah, I guess you did slag. Shit. Sorry.
What's this? A streamer that ISNT playing Elden Ring? Lol.
I still don't know why now it's on a delayed doubling. That is still the wackiest shit. Loader power suits. Darth III has no default gear loadout, but I think he was a preferential marksman weaponry. Actually, I can just check out his weapon loadout. Or what he prefers. Most of his experience has been with Splatty and the Smart Rifle, so I guess he was a shotgunner. Load out with belts of ammunition, because loaders are fun and probably some of the best armor we're going to get for our gnomes. I should really consider getting some synth suits manufactured. I do have synth, right? Okay. Wait, hold on. Synth. Oh, I don't have synth suit because I never got that going. Never mind. Speaking of things that I need to do, get the bodyguard over there. I said, laborer is slave or robbery. You actually have some very nice rob. Ship over the exotic dancers. Well, in the meantime, ship over the bodyguard. Prison counselors. Our lead about the ghoul organ trade leads us to those most interested in keeping forever young, the master diplomats and negotiators, academy counselors. We learn that they sometimes convene in the seclusion of sea vessels. By posing as ghouls, we can get info on where and when that happens. The security will be light, but we better not let down our guard. Happy Pie Day! Send the battle bus. That's what I forgot to do. Come on, get there in time. We're good. That's a fusion engine. 3, because I haven't wasted brain capacity trying to memorize pi, because it's not really relevant to what I do. I think it's... You know what? I'll even try a shot at the fourth number. I think it's 7. I don't... I mean, nothing wrong with memorizing pi. If it's what you want to do with... I can't tell you the numbers of pi, but I can recreate history from the 1600s about how an Italian basically won America. Not because it's American history, but more the fact of just, I know history in very weird amounts. So I actually do need to resharpen up on my history. don't know about the Dutch Golden Age, unless you're referring to the fact of when they went down south in South Africa and was able to do their thing with the Boers for a while. And then afterwards, the Prince in Orange asking the English to help with their colonies down there and creating a whole mess of shit down there. Ship taken. And plenty of fusion reactor means lots of, yeah, no, these are very good ships. Those fusion reactors are key if we want to make sure that we can... Wait, what? Why am... Oh, I was sending it to the wrong location like a genius. Wait, hold on. Street Fighter, Shy Missile, Veteran, Splicer, Cat, Trigger Happy, Panze, Samio, Grunt, Panze, Supersize, Shy Missile. Yeah, isn't the joke about the value of E is that it never stops, therefore Jan is never going to go home? Because don't go home until you recite the value of E. Ninja Interceptor. A second-generation ninja fighter powered by Hilarium engines and equipped with a prismatic shield. It approaches flight parameters of the Stellar Empire fighters, while elite ninja pilots outshine their peers in sheer nastiness. Plus 45 accuracy, plus 45 dodge. That thing is deadly. If we get caught by those, we're screwed. Shy Missile has finished Psi training. Organ Grinder I don't really need to do anymore. There's also no karaoke version, unfortunately. See that hopper. Problem is, it's gonna land somewhere where I don't have eyes on it. Yeah, I'll take some aquaplastics. Those aquaplastics come in real handy. Because the more of these that I have, the more armor I can make. That's actually of high grade. Censor moment. I played a little game with our prisoner. I offered her freedom if she won an arm wrestling match with one of our gals. The results were predictable, but I had fun watching the game while sipping my wine. Free Uber. Yeah, the game sometimes just throws that at your face, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Feudalism. Our power and influence have grown greatly. No more can we consider ourselves a mere band of pirates. Now we're seen as champions, living legends, archvillains, potentiates, lords. All of these things means we're expected to act the part. After all, you crowned yourself as queen, and nobility obliges. When you have grown strong, won your freedom, you stop thinking of the immediate survival and profit, like a common coward, and your mind turns to higher things, like your legacy. This power gives us privilege to show mercy and accept this burden, or release our wrath and drown this world in chaos. Not as well as you think I would. Idealistically, very few. Where's the Ret Fusion engine? I sent it to the wrong place, of course I did. Uber claimed. Nah, not really. You just tune out of it after a while. Ninja Learning Array. Ninjas use sophisticated devices based on hypnopanels to rapidly instill their weird ethics and military skills into the minds of their warriors. Analysis shows these contraptions are, however, of rather limited usefulness when applied to children past the age of 12, nevertheless adults. Apparently, this limitation doesn't apply to ninjas. CD Cannon. A weapon designed to cut through the thickest protection. It launches not-so-compact discs with incredible velocity. Tests indicate that it's able to penetrate at least 300 units of standard armor. Gee, a heavy weapon that only does 30 damage? That doesn't seem so good at all. 25% armor effectiveness. And it mulches armor. It just fucking mulches armor. Also, it scales off of voodoo and reactions. So the wizards of the party are going to love the shit out of this thing. Bombard shells cry. The big and chrysalis gas shells in town features both highest concentration and widest radius of the compound to make extra sure that nothing survives. What am I lacking here? 2 heavy power couplings is fine. I've got my Gauss. Oh, I need energy weapon parts. I can disassemble plasma rifles. I can't disassemble heavy plasma. God damn it. I also don't like doing this in the dark, but who cares? I need those fusion engines. Ah, there we are. Taking laser fire. Light him up, light him up. Yeah, he's not having a good day. Hit him with the broadsides. Jeez, 3 magnum That's a gas bomb. Or a spore launcher. Jesus, 2 shots into your head there, Zephyr. That probably was not fun for you. Where is some melee in this team? Ouch. Self-deprecation. Get rid of the Mechtoid. They're trying to unleash hell. That should keep him alive for the turn. Jesus, they can take some punishment. Storm the vessel. That's rude. Goodbye, all your freshness over there. He's out of it. Yeah, literally, Cat and Red Knight are just out of action for a while. Getting hit with a Spore Launcher sucks. Gotta love Panic. Okay, so nobody's in the closet.
What allow me to get out of here? Go back to hell.
There you are. He's not even dead. Hey. Reptac. Angel of Death. Splicer. Patient Cat. Nurse Splicer. Reaper. Slinky. Gala Steel. Zephyr. Murderer. Darth III. Shy Missile. Nightingale. Slinky. Cat. Soft Target. Zephyr. Breadnet. Cat. Sister of Mercy. Samio. Grunt. Splicer. Master of the Autocannon. Boo FN. ABC Gun. An experimental Narlock weapon, the experiment here being to expose enemies to a trio of modern magical elements. Atomic, biological, and chemical. Limited range, extra slow reload. Alrighty. No need to do a priority since I've got plenty of gals, but I will respect that. Oh, right, we can finally get force fields. Fuck yeah. Prismatic shield. A device found on a Sky Ninja ship. A weird type of craft shield that is seemingly weak, but always fully blocks a single attack, no matter how powerful. This is seriously weird, and we believe it cursed. However, it gave us a few insights on how force fields should work. Or rather, how they should not work. Alright, let's see. Zoe. This'll do. Report for immediate deployment there, Bike Patel. Dr. X's residence. Our sources report massive Humanist activity in the area of Dr. X's old residence, which indicates its value might be higher than we anticipated. We can expect heavy AA defenses, so we need to take an indirect route through a canyon, then hitch a lift that leads up the mountain, into the residence proper. Difficult terrain rules out the use of non-flying tanks, and we can expect heavy weapon emplacements inside the canyon. Also, it's hot as balls. Because we're in Argentina. Okay, so this one's a little bit more serious than it first looked. It's going to be hot as hell. We do need to lighten up on our protection. Drop it down a step. Never thought I'd see the day where I had to drop down on protection for needs of not slagging my gals, but I'll take it. Just shank somebody and steal their gun later. Hook up with Sunblades. Take some high explosive rocket for right now. Actually, he could probably walk in with an autocannon too. Just take full advantage of the power armor frame while we still got it. Walk it in heavy with a tank as support, and we should be good to go. Let's check it. Though in the meantime, like Patel, you go through MMA training. Yeah, I've got the time to put people through intensive training. Nightshade augmentation. That does a real number on her. Oh, they haven't gone through militia training. Well, fucking take that. Sergeant training for Panze, Darth the Third, and Slinky. And that should do it. So 2 Basilisk cannons. You went to town and lost everything, including your clothes. Next time you'll show them. Wait a minute. Alright, daytime assault on Dr. X's old place. Let's kick their ass. If I don't wipe out those emplacement guns, I'm in for a very bad time. Yeah, you've got the hell rounds. Oh yeah, shit, you're using the wrong rounds. Okay, so those have been literally dusted. Okay, I can get 2 more shots if I hit these. Hang a right. Unfortunately, we're gonna take a lot of heat. Just the nature of the beast here. Thankfully, that's why we have a flying tank. It serves as the vanguard of which they can focus fire on. And suffices as an anti-armor option. Rum, however, is practically already out of the running. Ravamaj, on the other hand, is just merely pissed. Ah, yes, you, Oh, wait, shit, that's right. Most of these people don't have a lot of freshness, do they? That was not my best planning in the world. But yes, you have caught me. It was more than just memes. Nothing personal. I thought there was another autocannon on field. Why the hell can I not see that autocannon? Unfortunately, I may actually just be too wounded coming in from here due to those autocannons to just actually fight a reasonable assault. Which is a less than idealistic result, but it is what it is. I can't push people harder than they can be pushed. Also, hello, Jagan. He's very lucky he didn't just get deleted out of existence. Jesus, tough bastard. Well, at this point, only one way to go, and that's forward. Hit you with the stims. I'm fairly certain most Op 4 is dead by this point, but I don't feel like sweeping them up. Where the hell did they get bombed from then? We are sieging Dr. X's old house. Unfortunately, it's not going very well. I had to lighten my defenses to actually be able to get through. Because it's fucking hot in Argentina. And I'm being sniped from bunkers. The rest can be replaced. Overboard, the fuck? Do I have to wake her up? Oh. After a long elevator ride, we have arrived at the mountaintop. The structure is swarming with Humana's troops. Time to storm it and make its secrets ours. So yeah, Roska's just unfortunately out of it. And if you don't clear out everybody, you don't get a chance to re-equip. I'll see how bad the breach is. They got something funky. What the fuck is that? Those look like warp rifles. If it's still using the same assets that X-Files is using. Black Knight. Wait, how'd you shoot me through the door? Fucking Nazis. Hey, Jake. I was fearing that. I may just have to cut my losses here and just equip better next time. Injuries are starting to mount badly. We're in a bad position. Not everyone is... Yeah, time to go. We killed 41 enemies and got points for it, though, so not like it was wasted effort. Lost the custom sniping gun, though. Cannoneer, Tony Toronto, Demon of Love, Krios, Patient, Wavy, Ice Cold Killer, and Gunslinger, Krios, Nurse, Tony Toronto, Idol, Lightbringer, Krios, Reaper, Renrum, Black Widow, Tony Toronto, Murderer, Krios, Tony Toronto, Soft Target, Britcan, Renrum, Multi-Killer, Krios, Trigger Happy, Krios, Sister of Mercy, Ravamage, Sniper, Britcan, Sleeping Beauty, Wavy, Roskakasha, Master of the Las Cannon, Krios, Master of the Auto Laser, Krios. Well, here's the thing. It says in the aftermath whether if we couldn't replace something or not. We got everything back, so the only thing that was lost was the sniping gun, or we couldn't replace the sniping gun. So I don't think we lost anything because everything in the first round was technically quote-unquote saved. Because I don't have a replacement Golden Storm cannon. So, we didn't lose anything other than a sniping gun. And a weave. Chest weave. Socializing. Corsair. Brave sailors who keep the sea trades going, despite the risks. Brawny, superstitious, and fatalistic. Tank 4 is out. Tanks are back on production line. Are you going to land? Losing verbal quips to Godrune again. Merc Soldier. Mercenaries are tenacious, lethal, and very tough. They do not negotiate with their enemies and don't expect to get much ransom for their warriors. Even these low-ranking mercs are not an enemy to be trifled with, as the companies always recruit new members from mutants with combat experience. Hey, Soviet! Bio-nano compound. Contains bio-nanites trained to literally eat your clothing. How perverse is that? 5 charges causes very high morale damage. Nanites feed off the body's bioelectricity, which causes energy damage. Corrosive compound. Highly compressed chemical compound which not only destroys armor better than any other chem munitions, but also sets everything on fire. Pretty cool. 5 charges, handle with extreme care. Bank robbery. I think I'll take the month to just kind of chill for a bit. Now that is of interest. Tonight's the night, huh? What's the night for? Shog Rabies, Kirchan, Rat, Simri, why not? That's done damage. Yeah, I'm looking for stim. Well, absolutely. Skulls for the Skull Throne. In lieu of anything fancier, Perfect. Let's get him. Man, broadsides. Looks like it's just a straight up battle for once. No angles, no nothing. Just light them up. Oh, you just have a shotgun? You're not gonna have a good time, friend. Personal lights off. Knifetail is basically out of action with that freshness murdered. Get into melee range. Get a few more reinforcements out on the field. Give me note to you. There we go. The melee is now in the vehicle. Fuck your gas bomb! There we go. That is another reptilian vehicle, which means another cannon ready for our usage. Angel of Death, Simri, Public Enemy, Shy Missile, Ice Cold Killer, Scholarly Buttlicker, Shy Missile, Lightbringer, Nonsensic Rat, Simri, Fencer, Black Widow, and Nightingale, Shy Missile, and then Nightingale for Templar, Grunt for Cure Chance, Slasher for Shy Missile. The Hab section. Further perfecting environmental systems and engineering solutions allows us to build a ship's habitat that will function flawlessly for years. Extended stay in outer space is far more dangerous than an ordinary planet-side outzone, especially since we cannot build a really big craft. What else can you see? I don't get why you can get that weird angle, but okay. Okay, next on the ballots. Getting some melee training in, because why not? They're that close, so bonk. Not like they have any realistic hope of stopping us, too, so, you know, that's nice. Alright. That'll suffice as turn one, as they lose all their morale. hi there. Embrace madness. One does not have to fear letting go. And it goes pretty decently well today, BritCam. We unfortunately had to do an abort it off because let's just say breaching the door did not go as planned. But other than that, we're good to go. There's probably like a dog still running around somewhere. Never mind. When it forces you to make it work. Of which I certainly attempted, but did not succeed. Street Fighter, Shy Missile, Bomber and Cannoneer, Boo FN, Angel of Death, Boo FN, Veteran, Shaw, Gunslinger, Shy Missile, Reaper, Simmering, Gallop Steel, Shaw, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard, Multi-Killer, Nav, Master of the Super Shotgun, Templar. Force Fields. With the information procured from a Reverend, we are finally able to now break the mystery of the craft-mounted energy field. They are able to project or dissipate all sorts of kinds of energies, making them useful in both attack and defense. As it turns out, they're just partial implementation of the ship-mounted shields of the Stellar Empire. Such real shields regenerate fast, 0.25% per second, but require bulky machinery. However, I think we can devise some simpler hybrid shields for our own ships, lacking that sort of regeneration, but small enough for their frames. To regenerate them, our ship would have to spend 1 hour going maintenance. We can now also print our own force circuitry, which is nice. The battle tank is complete. It is now equipped with a craft-mounted las cannon. Blood rituals. I don't have money is the thing. Synth suit. Comprised of microfibers or synthetic muscle, this armor substantially increases the strength of the user. Requires a surgery room to manufacture. This is primarily going to be your melee outfit, until you get Brood Armor. But Brood Armor has its own problems. It's still there. It's during the day, so I'll deign to show up. Oh. We find a nomad. That actually could unlock sonic weaponry for us, finally. God damn it. Sometimes they take landbound, They sometimes go on land. They typically have the nicer weapons, so that's how you can tell. Also, nothing wrong with that, as long as you've got nothing important to do there, Panze. I imagine it's not going to be fun for you in the morning, though. Holy shit, this breach group is not having a good time. They can't hit fucking shit in this jungle. Water, make sure you get yourself something to eat. I'll take my one for the day, because fuck that. That is just beyond silly. Because the problem is that all my shots hit the engine block. There we go, he's deleted. That was easy then. Don't need barbarian armor at this point, it's waste of space. Oh shit, another castaway gal. We'll take those. Spike ball, low wangs, bang. A single-use, easily breakable glass object containing a highly reactive substance. Do not ingest. Seriously. Illyrium fuel capsules. These high-density batteries are made of Illyrium and plasteel, then energized in a resonating magnetic field. They allow us to pack more energy into small chassis than a standard Illyrium system, opening the path to interplanetary ships that can fit in our hangars. A power station is required to provide enough power to manufacture these, and I surmise we'll need about 250 to travel interstellar space. The Void Witch. Skytear, emissary of the Coven of the Archwitches. While the 5 draws power from the basic aspects of reality, this one is the end of things, Herald of the White Void, Great Devourer. Her role is to maintain balance in the name of the Coven. She is rumored to live in outer space, perhaps on the moon. Party. So make sure that they don't get their heads chopped. Is there a non-Uber here? Oh, yeah, I see a few non-Ubers. Do I need to send the... There we go. I've got enough points for the month, I just want to see what the party is. Oh, Dusty actually came in aggressor armor, surprisingly. Ah, just highwaymen. This shouldn't take long then, or drifters. There's probably a whole... Where are they? There's usually a whole hallway of bad guys, but nah, not today. Not that many drifters came to the party, I guess. Oh, fucker picked up a bat. That ain't cool. Parties are thankfully incredibly glamorous. Lawyer, Dusty, Naf, Public Enemy, Cure-Chan, Idol, Simri, Naf, Boo FN, Shy Missile. Drinking binge, but someone left a bill for us. Even a baby scout is worth its weight in gold. Yeah, I'll just take my 11k points there. Happy birthday to Wavy, Simri, S.A. Kalsa, Scholarly, Splicer, Darth III, Shog, Slinky, and Zack. Force Blade. A blade made from force fields instead of solid matter. Light, fast, and lethal. Causes highly random damage. Brute Armor. By merging together the Revenant armor with a synth metal suit and adding copious amounts of plasteel, we have developed quite a walking nightmare. Requires surgery room to manufacture, freshness drain ×4. It's basically you just turn into this fucking berserker. But needless to say, it can kill quite nicely. I don't use it because ×4 freshness drain sucks. Anyway, send over 2 castaway gals to Starlight. And then over here, because I don't really need them, or at least not in a major degree. For the time being, we can send the Brainers over to the Red Mage, so they can do their shtick. The Star Gods want to play in the specific. That's a little concerning. Where is extraction? Can I make a craft las cannon? No, I need more power couplings. Anyway, over here, we can finally research... What is it? The spa plot, which is important for Red Mage progression. And then get something into Zortorium manipulation, because we're going to need Zortorium if we're going to make it through this run at this point. That immensely frees up some space for us. Another sectoid vehicle. Las cannon equipped onto tank. So, those 14 millimeters can go. Those bandages can go. Holy hell. Optotronics are nice. Durathread mesh is fine. A lot of metal. Vodka can fuck off. The shit ton of aquaplastics is nice. Not happy about turning out too many of those, but I really need optotronics. If I could just destroy some more robots, that'd be great, but that's not happening because I'm not going down technocracy stuff, so we kind of just gotta eat shit. Hey, I know what armor I want. Carpet. Mace of Power. This heavy mace devised by the Church's techno-magery smites offenders with baleful plasma energies. The alternative setting is used for stunning. It's not bad. Not bad at all. But there is better. Oh. It's this kind of, help Lochnar mission today. Okay, you've got plasteel, so you're good. They are most certainly trying. It is sometimes more accurate shots, not deadlier shots, that see the day. Oh yeah, hover tank. No, I haven't... You have no grenades, damn it. Oh, you got randomly loaded out. Well, hello there, Glacier. I did not know that you streamed, good sir. You are much appreciated. Trying the modern XCOM, were you? How did that go? Does anyone have anything they can use to throw? Not a problem. I like passing the love forward. Hello there, Comrade Beric. Oh, welcome, welcome. I should be able to at least disarm it. Yes, I can, but I can throw it. Whoop! And that'll do. That was garbage, but hey, I'll take hero blessings. Supersize and bullet magnets for Templar and Shog appropriately. Our successes last month made the crew boisterous. We organized a grand brawl at the hangar. Fists were flying everywhere, and it was glorious. Synth muscle printing. We can now print synth muscle from Durithread if we ever run dry. It really is the closest thing that we can get. Fuck off, disruptive transmissions. Arc dig is pretty easy to just bang out. Yeah, they're looking for the Omicron base. Yeah, no, get some sleep, brother, and sleep well. Also, nice map generation. Yeah. Get the pickaxe. What the fuck is this room generation? Seriously? So bad. More like a cave-in than, you know, actually fighting people. No one still has the... Fuck it, I'll just get out of here. This is not worth it. And up, and who's overboard? Oh, damn it. We are out of here. Stranded government agent. Do I really feel like it? Not really. Oh, the Academy's bouncing around. Synth Metal Lochnar Suit. An assault armor for Lochnars. It's a fusion of synth suit and liquid metal technology, the latter improving much needed laser and plasma defense. It also covers up the delicate bits during actual combat. The power section. Our big ship needs big engines, larger than we've ever developed so far. The designs took some work, but who knows how much more we'll fill it with enough Illyrian capsules. Who knows how far we'll have to go. That may have just finished just in time. Okay, they're still looking. I just realized I have no defenses here. Get rid of the raiding party. Send the tank over. Lost another gambling night. Can't deal with that pogrom, unfortunately. The tank has arrived. All right. Fuck it. Spike Patel, you get some practice in by shooting up these assholes. It's gonna take for more carbon armor. Probably ops. No, it's actually chemicals this time. Light Shield Generator. A small craft shield mounted on a light weapon slot. Adds 75 shields. Not particularly useful for my endeavors, but whatever. The spa plot. The Red Mage is still not willing to share her true plan with you. She had barricaded herself in her tower, constantly busy and unavailable. You might have an opening, but to influence her, you must draw her out. However, showering her with more gifts will only show you your weakness, undermining your current position. Same goes for trying to pressure her. No, it is her who has to make the next move. You must only find a way to make her want to. Suddenly, you are struck by an idea. A luxury spa. Surely if there was one next to her tower, she wouldn't be able to resist its allure, especially with how overworked she is. And you would have, plausible deniability. You let out a diabolical laugh. Soon the Red Mage will reveal all of her secrets to you. I know you are low on fuel by this point. Alright, that cleans up the Ratman pretty nicely. Sekar. I mean, it's this game. What do you expect, really? Laser stars. Instead of a solid blade, these employ a force field generated by a small optronic circuit. This allows them to be both lighter and more deadly than standard ninja stars. The damage increase might not be major, but they also have enemy armor. It's all about where you can stick it. Corsair Boss. Some brutes hear the call of the sea, where their strength and stoicism quickly earns them respect among other sailors, and they're your best bet to rely on in a deep one attack. Red Mage at the spa. The Red Mage has started to appear at the luxury spa. Sure, her choice of dress is shocking, but not in direct violation of your rules, and she became more available for further interaction. Your plan is working. Usually you have to buy your things, unfortunately. Anyway, I think that's enough railguns. Heavy shield generator adds 200 to a heavy weapon slot. Research, solar. This is fair. Oh. It might be time. Okay, who are my best shooters? That would happen to be Abrasive, Ninja Zombie, and Biggest Hitness. So that would be Abrasive, Ninja, and Biggest Hitness are taking deployment on this one. Now, the simple and unfortunate fact of the matter is that the Viper Fighter... The other problem is the Hyperwave decoder. It's not going to be up for several days. To put it simply, this is a lure. Need to make some money. I'd much prefer to be more centralized in Europe. Brute. Most brutes, despite being hulking monsters, are quite docile, which makes them popular in any mutant community. They're valued as workers, farmers, and even artisans and leaders. Anything that doesn't require too much science, as they're not gifted in that area. To say the least. Like all brutes, they are very tough and especially resistant to daze and pierce. Implying Tidith would be dead. Too much shit's flying around in the sky, so I can't really do too much to... Now, the problem is, with all that's flying in the air, I can't really, Oh, fuck. You need 2 pilots. Perfect. That's 2 pilots. I have 9 railguns, and I'm going to try to do what I can to get more in there. The Fire Witch requires a sensor box. Flame Dancer, member of the Coven of the Arch-Witches, wielder of the power of the chaotic chaos, and the most destructible and least controllable sorceress element. She is rumored to live somewhere in Doom Harbor. Being usually passive, she doesn't think much of her fellow witches, but she values the Coven for the cool quests it tasks her with. This exceeds her need for adventure and novelty. She accepts quests from mortals as well, but woe to fools who manage to get on her bad side. That should do for firepower. Ah, ninja jet bikes are flying about. Smoothie. Almost indistinguishable from a human except for things like strange hair or eye pigmentation or other minor features. They can possess quite unusual agility and magical aptitude, but such individuals rise quickly above the mundane toils of mutant communities, becoming entertainers, clairvoyants, or thieves. Which brings their kind of reputation of being sneaky and untrustworthy. Bugbear. These furry creatures commonly serve as engineers and enforcers to smuggler captains, and despite their ugly looks, are about as competent at maintaining ships as ripping people's arms off. Insanely strong and very hardy, bugbears hail from some of the remote parts of the Stellar Empire. Bullets and melee weapons will struggle to damage their thick bodies, but their fur looks curiously flammable. Yeah, I think the Vipers are gone for now. Bug-Eye. Reptilian hybrids who live in normal mutant communities have little in common with their reptilian ancestors, except for being smart and somewhat immoral. These two qualities make them often rise in social hierarchy, but only to a point. Notice a mutant community would choose one to be their leader, and the purebloods loathe them for their alienness. Even the xeno-friendly Church of Cyrus offers no refuge to them, as, for unknown reasons, the Church sees the whole reptilian race as some sort of space traders. Like all reptilian strains, they have great night vision and are hardly impeded by smoke. Zertorium manipulation. One does not simply make Zertorium do our bidding, but I happen to be an expert on crystals of all sorts. In the end, it was just a minor hindrance in my quest for Auricalc. Ah, yes, Captain, I can shape you some Zertorium stuff, but it is a very intricate and slow process which will eat into my precious study time. So don't bother with me without a serious need, won't you? It'll also need a power station. And this is the reason why I have a factory over here now. It is needed. Taverna de Diablo. Zertorium Jacket. A wearable piece of extra armor made from a thin layer of magical Zertorium. It decreases effects of most types of direct damage by roughly a fifth, and even gives some resistance against concussive. Basically, Zertorium can either be made into these jackets, which you'll more realistically use them for, which is a insane level of extra protection against threats. For our purposes, though, we are going to do something far stupider with it. For our purposes, we need to make it into armor, which is the Zertorium suit. Alright, who's unfresh? See, everyone's back in action. Alright. Taverna de Diablo. I do not know what weapon Bike Patel wants, but they're predisposed to being melee, so let's hook them up with some melee weapons. Give him a hat. Something a little bit more intensive than this. So I'm feeling the beat. Damn it. They're mostly in Defender and Guardian armor. I've got a few Stormies. In fact, it was the Stormy who just got directly body rocked there. Also, welcome to stream, Joe Chairs. Joe Charsa. Chasra. Words. I can speak English as my first, I swear. The yellow suit is a loader suit. Early power armor that's still quite effective because its primary purpose is to pick up heavy objects. For gnomes, this is fantastic. I was wondering where the werewolves were. That is a whole lot of doggos there, Jesus. Templar survives because he's tough as hell, but needs some immediate medical attention. Plasma wasn't slinging as hard as I would have liked there. Well, there's always a viable solution in the form of high explosive. Jesus, there's a lot of murder doggos on this map. Oh, hello. It's the crustiest. Get him patched. Like hell, there's no shot. Just drill it until it becomes a shot. Ooh, 3 to the head. That's not fun. Gotta love the power claw. Oh, that's the other vampire. And he's not dead. Cleaning up. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more firepower over on this side because they are running into a few issues. Can I kick open the front door here with the shotgun? Yes, I can. He even accidentally fucking blew him away, so that works out nicely. Do not underestimate HVAC rounds. They kick ass. Room. Trying to not hit a fellow sister in the ass. Shifted that wrong on accident, but whatever. You're out of spare rounds. Gonna pass Bolt here and Power Claw you to death. Let Bike have some experience. Nicely done. Public Enemy, Breadnet, Slinky, Patient, Templar, Ice Cold Killer, Tony, Bike Patel. Best kind of friend, Jim. That means that Jim got shot in the ass. Nurse, Slinky, Boo FN, Idol, Z-Opposer, Lightbringer, Slinky, Reaper, Samio. Black Widow, Z-Opposer, Gal of Steel, Jim, Zephyr, Soft Target, Jim, Trigger Happy, Tony, Cat, Templar, Supersize, Cat, Bike Patel, Master of the Plasma Pistol, Z-Opposer. I'll see if that's still there in the morning. Godrune has dragged yet another young and pretty girl from your crew into her bed. If only the girl could keep more quiet about it. It's not like Godrune belongs to you or anything, but somehow you feel depressed and it shows. Actually, if I stay there for what's about to happen, that's going to get them killed. There we go. A very nice drilling. Yeah, it's super magnum. damn it. Oh yeah, they're just kind of chilling out in the middle of the field, huh? Is the center of mass for a fucking gnome so small they can't actually see over a fence? That's kind of interesting to learn about. We're okay. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Schlish. Public Enemy, Tony, Samio, Reaper, Slinky, Gallop Steel, Boo FN. I'm going to take a hot second. Okay, sorry about that. Courier run roundabout unknown. STC Zortorium plating. We cannot realistically armor whole ships with Zortorium, but we can reinforce their STC cores. 500 HP and armor by 7. That is actually pretty kick-ass, not gonna lie. Neural Scanner. A closely guarded secret of the Star Gods, the sophisticated device is able to read, write, and erase the contents of one's mind. The Stellar Empire uses it for intelligence purposes, as well as to implant skills, knowledge, and loyalty upon their freshly bred clone soldiers. However, it has limitations. Every mind, especially a naturally grown one, has a unique internal language of great complexity, making any deeper tampering difficult, imperfect, and damaging. The much less potent portable version of the scanner is known as the Mind Probe. Yes, 150 grand for optimizations that they're not happy about. Fuck you too. These are mutants who are influenced by the Uber strain, but small enough degree that they can easily survive outside the zones. They share some Uber characteristics like tough skin, night vision, or strength, but in a less developed form. On the other hand, the resistance to magic is infamously bad, not much better than beastmen's, which makes them easily swayed by figures of authority. To better resist such influences, many of them adhere to a strange religion called monotheism. The Church of our Queen does what needs to be done, and when everything has to be done is done, then even if it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. The fault is with society. If you're running from unpleasant things, it doesn't mean you went astray, because a retreat is sometimes a victory. And if you're in doubt, heed this truth. No matter what you choose, you'll be sorry anyway, and since you will be sorry anyway, do what always appears to be the least painful. Don't be afraid of getting old. Even the gods don't know if you'll be happy. Therefore, be happy now. Right, it's gonna take them time to get the suit completed. Which face was that? That was the set. Yeah, ninjas are definitely seeing that, unfortunately. So that was kind of actually a lot of assets that I just threw away for no good reason, but oh well. Saya disses Ganrun. Saya was visibly angry and emotional today. She confronted you and forced you to listen to her. I cannot believe my own eyes on how you're cozying up to that bitch. She's an elitist and authoritarian who caused much suffering to the mutant kind. Associating yourself with such a criminal does not paint you in a good light. I'd get rid of her if I were you. Karun's an asshole. Alright. X. Just a bandit raid. The true name of Gadrun is, of X's Gadrun. Wow, I really did need to put the volley into her. Yeesh. Fucking murder doggos on the way. Bless their little hearts. The house was full of little assholes. Yeesh. Well, that's because they all wanted to chomp on the car. Here's the question, though. Did they win? So probably no. Bless their hearts, but unfortunately doggos just don't have armor pen on those teeth of theirs. So it just isn't gonna happen. This is version M3. The Bloodhound might, but it's still running into an issue of, yeah. Also, where's the other armored car? There it is. It's basically just right in the corner of the fucking map. I would personally say, if you've got access to it, switch over to M4. It's got more content. I'm only playing M3 because M4 came out right smack middle of this playthrough. And I'd rather just keep with the run I've got going rather than start over for it. Especially since the early game of this challenge is pain. shooting friendlies, asshole. And according to the forums, given that the Discord got fucking smashed, a new version should be coming out soon as well. So if you want to wait till, like, down the pipeline or something like that, M5 should be out soon. Well, there's a few solutions you can employ to help solve this problem. The first solution is bring Molotovs, bring incendiary grenades, and just start chucking those things in the dark. That will absolutely help you light up the place and thus counteract night penalties. But know that you're actually better at night than most enemies are early game. Otherwise, start investing in iPhones. If an enemy moves, you can see it on the iPhone if they're within a set distance, which is incredibly helpful. After that, if you're in an area where there isn't civilians or other forms of people that you need to protect, drop explosives. The smoke will make it hard to see, but it clears out foliage. Right, Shy Missile needs to be re-equipped because auto-equip can suck the big one. And we're good to go. Wow, shooting a dog actually doesn't take penalty points off of you. That's... okay. Okay, then. Street Fighter, Bike Patel, Demon of Love, Boo FN, Angel of Death, Sundog, Fallen Angel, Bike Patel, Ice Cold Killer, Samio, Gunslinger, Slinky, Nurse, Panze, Samio, Reaper, Samio, Black Widow, Slinky, Murderer, Slinky, Boo FN, Bike Patel, Multi-Killer and Slasher, Boo FN, Hitman, Shy Missile, Tank Killer, Tony Toronto, Bullet Magnet, Samio, Slinky, Master of the Autocannon, Tony Toronto, Shy Missile, Sundog. Yeah, it is a little weird. Do you think people would value dogs more? Zortorium Suit. A synth suit reinforced by 9 indestructible Zartorium plates and is equipped with a life support system. Requires the Red Mage. This is basically going to be our best armor pre-power armor, and we have no guarantees that we're going to get said power armor. You were targeted by a professional assassin. Luckily, she wasn't able to complete her Odysseus task and bail, but if you were less lucky, you don't dare think about it. Okay, so this is gonna be like a once-a-month mission kind of dealio. Well, we need to get it done anyway. Just bad events. It's nothing personal, it's just unfortunate. So, no Bike Patel, Samio, Zephyr's not going. It can happen that way, and the only thing you can really do about it is shrug and say, oh well. What's Nictus's preferred weapon of choice? I'm gonna have him slog a gun. Flip that out and honestly go for Guardian suits. Last time I went a bit lighter on the defense because I was thinking that it'd be better because it's hot, but nah, I need some heavier bits. Yep, good old shields. Though actually, speaking of... I think you got slagged at some point. Yeah, you got slagged. So it's glitching. Hello, Ravamaj! Actually, perfect timing. You are about to be on deployment. Again. Don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let's say they've made a fool out of you once before in this operation. You're less than pleased with this outcome. So you've returned for a second bout. Flag the extra space for an extra rocket. Slap on some smart rounds. Actually, it'll just be faster to make a synth suit on site. How hot does this get? Actually stays pretty cool. More skilled support, heavier weapons, better information about what's going on going in. Ow! Didn't realize there was a Gauss Gunner who had sight on you. That fucking hurts. The nice to know that this area is semi-random with its spawning, too, which means we cannot consistently deal with this situation. Jesus, they won't stop bullying you. You know what? I'll take a rewind that I've got in the back. Try and do this a little smarter. Nah, I've got a few in the back from when we raided a ninja base. You're already benefiting from others' charity. Thank you for the follow there, Jojo Sarah. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Now, idealistically, we want to send the tank forward because he's got himself a shield. I also want people off my loot pile so it doesn't get exploded in the opening volley. Oh, fuck. It didn't actually kill it. Just do a quick auto, make sure that... How much shit did they actually blow up there? Oh, well, no, I guess I just... Fuck. Yeah, this is the major problem with this. I'll do the turn in abort because I fucked up there. Yeah, that's the major problem we run into this, with the brain everywhere. Is just getting through the opening fucking volley without all my shit blowing up. No, actually, you're using the right weapon for the job. It's just that there is a shit ton of 25mm cannons with high explosive, and we don't have cover from them. It's not a you problem, it's the levels of dick problem. Well, because I did my fuck up with my fat fingering, I'll count that as using the other one. I think I've gotten rid of the 25mm. But yeah, I'll count that as clean at this point. Because that is fair, because I have very much benefited from doing that, so even if it was a mistake. I kind of wish I did keep a flying armor. Oh. That works. The other nasty thing here is that, brain, sorry, but another nasty thing is that unless we kill literally everyone on the map, we don't get a chance to re-equip, which logically makes sense. You are basically running through the defenses. You didn't have the time to go grab your shit. But if there's even one enemy that prevents the map from just ending, you don't get a re-equip. Which kind of sucks in this area because there's a whole bunch of bunkers that they're hiding in that it's hard to get into. And I didn't bring flying armor, so, you know. That's fun. That's going to take way too much effort to carve into. So annoyingly, we're going to basically have to just slowly carve our way through and overwatch a lot of these assholes who are going to be throwing bombs at us. Oh, we blew up their tank in the opening volley. At least that. But if we saw the weapons of Phase 2 correctly, I think they've got warp weapons, which are bad. Because warp weapons are, you know, fun. Again, I don't know if they're warp weapons, but they're using the same gun as X-Files is. So I'm thinking they're using warp weapons, especially since they sound funny. Weep. They're knocking? Do warp weapons come from the UFO series? I never played the UFO series. I know that they're essentially trying to be spiritual successors to XCOM, but they just never really clicked with me. understandable, but an endgame weapon should be mad broken. You are in the endgame after all, and you should be having fun, having made it to essentially the end. Oh. Well, in that case, that just sounds like misery. I mean, you kind of do that in UFO defense, but a lot of it is building on the tech and then improving upon it. You know, give it a bit of the human touch. Should be able to hit that. Yes, we can. But again, the map is also slag your balls off hard. Well, not hard, but hot. We should probably just go at this point. I'll see if this would induce a mass panic. Nah, we gotta go. After the long elevator ride, we've arrived on the mountaintop. The structure here is swarming with Humana's troops. Time to storm it and make its secrets ours. Hello, XPiratez. You're right on deployment. Also, I will need a quick minute. Someone was arriving, essentially. Well, yeah, but you're in armor that soaks plasma, so you're fine. Anyway, be a minute. There we go. I had a delivery that was supposed to be here from Saturday or Sunday, but I got all my so. And that was 2 misses. God damn it. Get to some form of cover. But yes, welcome home. See, that was a misclick. Fuck. At least there's one good thing about, not getting to re-equip is that all of your gear doesn't come with you, which means I'm not about to get nuked. Or all my gear nuked. I'll go for some different Necro at this point. Same tune, different beat. You'll pull out your combat sword for the murder. Kinda wish you had a combat knife of some kind, but we gotta make do with what we got. Yeet! Can I just shoot straight up and dome him? Yes, I can. I just realized I can... These aren't tradition... Okay, wait, so you can see through and shoot through the doors, but they still count as doors. Weird, but okay. Roll it in with a combat knife. Fucking ripping them open. And then there's a Black Knight over there. Oh, right, you didn't get your fucking drink. Oh, fucking really? And now your backside is exposed to a warp rifle. I do not like how you can shoot through doors, because that benefits the defenders in this circumstance much more than the attackers. That is incredibly rude. Don't suggest that they planned this. Forever. Oh god, wait, he's alive barely, maybe. Wavy just took a warhammer to the back of the skull. The good news is they're not dead. Misery, yes. Dead, no. Black Knights are tough. Jesus. Yeah, they're alive. They're fine, quote unquote. They just, you know, head hurty. Understandable. Best of luck with your school, my dude. I will say, with 9 fatals and taking 2 turns to bleed, holy shit, these guys are tough. Well, hello there. Sorry about the bad god rune. Wavy's back on her feet. That is a substantial amount of fire. And barely did anything. Ending well for our enterprising heroes. Oh, the Black Knight got up. Alright, that should prevent an instant death tap. Understandable. Have a good night. And sleepeth well. After clearing out all the Humana's presence in Dr. X's castle, we scoured it for promised treasure. 2 items caught your attention: a grimoire of sorcerer's magic and an ancient sword called the Black Falcon. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm actually selling my own kit. Am I? Yeah, I am selling my own kit. You know what? That's fine, admittedly. Magical girls should honestly already be showing up, so I'm not sure why they aren't. Stormies can be robbed for their optronics. The Black Knight, on the other hand, tells me about the Sun Cult. Only baby amounts of glamour. So they were definitely warp weapons. Street Fighter, Wavy, Angel of Death, Krios Sea Opposer, Public Enemy Knife Tail, Nurse Nictus, Lightbringer Krios Nictus, Blood Widow Krios, Gall of Steel Nictus, Murderer Krios, Primal, Knife Tail, Bane of Humanists. Everyone present, practically. Though, Ravamaj is notable for having 3 degrees of killing Nazis. Sniper, Latavio. Painkiller, Krios. Master of the Las Cannon, Krios. Master of the Super Magnum, Zio. Master of the Shredder, Knifetail. Well, I can set the brainers to work immediately. The Black Falcon. Figure out the Warp Rifle. The Tomes of Sorcery, here we go. Earthquake. Keep some optronics. Black Sun Warp Rifle. Brutally simple application of the Humanist Black Magic. It uses an unknown energy source to dispense horrible matter warping beams. They are only moderately deadly to soft tissue, but any metal will get mangled and melted and fused with its wear, meaning the more armor you wear, the more dangerous the weapon is. It wasn't particularly deadly in my opinion, but eh. For 33, I didn't feel it at all. And then the warp cannon. $1,174 points is still coming out positive. Happy birthday to Brick Can, Dusty, Nath, Cat, Sundog, and Bike Patel, and Scotty. The Black Falcon. This ancient sword was forged for the true nobility and vibrates with faint shadow energy. It bears a small sign of a falcon, same as on the Von Dunst family crest. Our research places it likely origin with King Fowler, a mythical humanist hero from the Middle Ages, almost 20 centuries in the past. Morale boost in speech. The Tome of Sorcery. This book contains secrets of sorcery, one of the 5 magic schools. Sorcery is the school of tricks, carefully and subtly blending primal forces of nature to produce bizarre, mysterious, and exciting effects. It will allow us to see shadow orbs to devise devious devices. Work in progress. Excuse me. Warp Cannon, 88 warp damage. Either I didn't get hit or warp weapons are kind of bad. A heavy humanist weapon employing the spooky warp magic. It guarantees no armored target is left standing after taking a hit, but quite unreliable. Has a tendency to burn out just after a handful of shots, and like with warp rifles, we have no idea how to reactivate it. Clip size 7. The doctors approached you, clothed in their usual way working day outfit. Seems she's getting awfully used to it. She communicated that she made some minor discoveries and that she's sending us a disc. Too bad it's fucking worthless at this point. The pirate in business last month was rather slow and the crew is grumpy. Got so depressed you took some drugs, self-advertised as self-rape pills. It seemed like a fine idea back then. When you woke up, you were sore all over in a prison cell completely naked. The first passerby let you out, but nobody wants to talk about what happened. Supposedly on your own order. However, the depression vanished and you feel inspired to write. Looks like the pills work as intended. Mercenaries are coming in to try and mess things up here. Well, we're gonna need some tools over there. I'll actually have an ambush force ready to go here this time. Which makes sense. If the entire point was to, if it kills you, if it's basically supposed to be anti-armor. Alright, so Ravamaj. Get this crew headed over to the party. The Black Sun Cult. A secretive order hidden deep within the Humanist organization. They worship the Black, or Inverse Sun, the ultimate devourer. They explore the darkest paths of Magitech in their quest for power. They are obsessed with uplifting the purest and the strongest of purebloods to superhuman levels. Results of that work we can already see, from the heightened endurance of Humanist instructors to the uncanny abilities of Black Knights. Black Sun leadership, the Thule group, are mages of even higher magnitude. They plan to create someone called the Leader, a being of ultimate power. It'll be fueled by mental energy of an endless throng of voodoo thralls. Yep, here they come. That's the boarding tube. The face when I realized I may not have armored everybody up to the best of their degrees. We will make do with what we have. This is fair. Hey, Flemmy. Long time no see. Okay, so most of my people are centralized. Not only that, but everyone here is a skilled warrior. We are not up shit creek without a paddle. What I'm worried about is that I have no anti-armor. My anti-armor option is EMPing the fuck out of their hover tanks and then hitting them with the EMP bombs. Killing them, though, shouldn't be too much of a problem. I brought CD guns for a reason. Bypass armor, high voodoo means that, yeah, it may be a radical weapon, but it absolutely is a murder weapon. I am debating how I do this. That is a plasma destroyer that he has in his hand, so probably not a good idea to try and leap out for that thing. The fact they have both their tanks right here just genuinely blows chunks. Blue shield is what? Yeah, you want to hit him with lasers, then follow up with something deadly. But because these are vehicles, yeah, EMP absolutely should drop them. We just need to get their shields down first, which is what the lasers are for. That was a little spooky. Oh, you had a plasma destroyer. Well, that is incredibly bad. I mean, you can slightly soak plasma in that. It's got 65 front, but that's also a fucking Gauss cannon. So my strategy probably would have worked out if, and keyword if, I didn't just get my fucking doors blasted out of existence. Wait, Gauss against... yeah. Nonsensic Rat's about to have a very bad time. Is there a way of salvaging that situation? If they don't die, yes. Well, they're not dead. That actually is a good first step. They're not dead. They're hurting bad, but they're tough. They're good. They'll be fine-ish. Get rid of that fucking chair for right now. They're no longer sufficient for combat right now, but, they will survive. We just gotta keep them out of the line of fire. The enemies are uncomfortably scarce, but on the other hand, there's a lot of spawn points for them to lean on. And Brick Can just got fucking slagged. Ouch. Probably one burst would have been better there, but yeah. The Brit can speak your piece or be dead. Never mind, Zephyr's got that. Prime that fucker and throw it. Ow. No offense, but with all due respect, I have to prioritize care over those who can, for those who can fight versus those who can't. Well, don't forget, our own hover tank is really fast. That is a microwave gun, and you do not have TUs to engage on that, so don't. Well, there's our primo asshole over there. If I had a seductress, which I didn't think I want to take because too dangerous, way too easy to get them killed here. Red shield. What is red shield? Red shield is lasers don't do dick, piercing don't do dick. EMP is what you want to drop. Warp weapons also work fine. Remember, there's 2 tanks floating about right now. Actually, I just wasted a bunch of TUs there. Fuck it. Okay, we're in position. If I could throw them a little love, though, that'd probably be for the best, but I don't think I can. They're gonna have to deal with the situation. How bad did that microwave gun just cook? Barely any, but my central cover is once again fucked. That is a fucking blaster bomb and needs to die. But he's covered by a fucking tank. Ow, hit. And Tony is down for the count. And dead. He is very dead. Pretty much. Say your piece or be dead. Because the problem is if that guy lived, we would have gotten blaster bombed. Going once. Going twice. Ah, well, that's a piece. curious. Is this a bad idea? Yeah, but it knocks him unconscious, not kill. Okay, I'll take that as good faith. That was stupid. Nah. Thank. Excuse me again, I guess. He's not having a good day. Now, this is one of those moments where you mentally think to yourself, man, I wish I was a Grey Codex again. Because Grey would just make this so just easy. Just so fucking easy. Bonk. Oh, good. Both tanks are in there, and I can't tell which one's more hurt. I actually made it consistently go in the wrong direction. Actually, just a question. Plasma pistol I can pick up and scoot use. Can I use their microwave guns? Blue shield. Rats on their ass again. They're still alive somehow. This world shall take and take, but it will not take them today, apparently. Microwave cooker is absolutely a weapon that we can use. So he rolled stupid lucky. Maybe plasma doesn't even fucking graze him. Oh, that. There's no getting back up there at this point. Alright. And the was up has been obliterated because you fucking walked in with a plasma destroyer and point blanked for some fucking reason. Nice. Okay. Well, was up, say your piece or be dead. There goes Ross.
Play with me.
Jim is going berserk. I'm using the wrong type of weapon. Jim is on their ass. Bertcan is not long for this world. The entire group is about to wipe. And the tanks are starting to close in. Well, this went to hell in a handbasket real fucking quick. Well, say your piece or this battle group is dead as a doornail. Hello, Tarmf. Coming in there. So we're on turn set 10 at this point. Right, you got dropped. Because the problem is, a Seductress would take him out, but Seductress is too risky to use in this situation. Reds, you want to use Cutting, Plasma, Chem, Bio, Daze. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking microwave gun either. Right, there's still a fucker with a blaster launcher running around too, because God hates us. I think Wazdup is just slagged. Never mind. The commando runs in there and fucks both of them up. Wazup or Roskakasha? Say your piece or be dead. And Rum just gets slagged because fucker with heavy plasma is not fun. And then he just disappears. Last call for the bell for Roskakasha, Renrum, and Wazup. Last call for the bell. Going once. Going twice. And I'm closing market. That's very bad. That's doubly very bad. You have no ammunition. I just realized I'm down to 4. And I have no way of dealing the reliable anti-tankite. Never mind. Well, there goes Simri. I think this group just dies. Holy shit. Ah, fucking course. Yeah, base effectively is lost. Fuck. Um. Hmm. I can't kill those tanks with 2 people. Not with the weapons I've got loaded out. Fuck it, I'll cheat then. How built up was this place? Fucking just got their hyperwave decoder. Alright, fuck it. What am I missing for another tank? Bass Cannon and Plas. I need more money anyway. I'll send in some gals who don't normally get to go to parties. Black Sun. Well, let's get it reestablished again. The one thing I'm not hurting for is cash. Well, I kind of am, kind of not. We have managed to successfully introduce Dr. X's methods, but our brainers are not too happy at this whole idea of taking greater personal risks, nor do they like to learn using all the new equipment. We have developed plans to construct a biotech lab with good brainer capacity, but we still need to research them a bit more to finalize this process. Well, someone came as medic. Hey, some bikinis actually means martial arts. And the target of the day is more drifters. Okay. I guess you do you, champ. Back. Because glamour. Because the party is glamorous and we want in on it. As a frame of reference, oh, we got a lot less glamour this time, but even then, 40 still helps out a shit ton. Lawyer, Knife Tail, Cure Chan, Demon of Love, Knife Tail, Patient, Red Rum, Idol, Red Rum, Soft Target, Ase Kulsa, Master of the Bare Hands, Knife Tail. Lawyer is you gain more magical attributes but lose physical ones. Biotech Lab. An advanced lab built using Dr. X's knowledge. Not as advanced as the ancient lab that you have, though. Can't be built without the surgery room technology, and only a single one can ever be built. Provides 10 space. Like here, I'll pull it up here for a minute. Lawyer. You've been capturing a lot of bandits alive. What are you gonna do? Give them due process or what? Madness. +1 voodoo skill and reaction per level. -1 strength and HP per level. It's weird. But it's a source of voodoo skill, which is great. Oh, wait. Those are vipers. Lord Nadith. How do 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 do. Meow. All right. We will go with firing. Ross, Ravelmod, Zio is gonna be our lads who get shipped over. Oh wait, do I have Ninja Begun? Okay, yeah, these are all already crewed. So all we gotta do is keep an eye out for those Viper fighters to land right where we want them. And this could be the shot. Yep, okay, I see one coming in this way. Incoming. God damn it. I can see it, I can feel it. Fuck. Well, it might be close enough to be in the lure. Yup, here we go. Fuck it up, lads. We got it. Confirmed crash site. This is the moment, boys. A Faust. Just a Faust. Which was basically the plan to begin with. The Faust was a lure. Oh. Improved transporter comes from heavy freighter. Heavy freighter documentation. I may not have accounted for that. Hold up. Ship officers are from air. How the fuck am I gonna get a heavy freighter to get shot down? I'll get to that when I get to that. The last thing you expected of Gudrun was a beautiful singing voice. Husky, sad, and heartrending, just like your crew needs it. She can pay a part of her atonement by performing for you, but this whole thing got you thinking. She seems to be more important to the fate of the world than just being your creator and nemesis. You remember what the Wasteland Sorcerer said about the four princesses looking for you. Dr. X certainly fits the bill with her proud ancestry, connections to the top echelons of humanists, her unique experiences and abilities. But what kind of princess? We'll be going night, if you don't mind. They certainly take a pounding. I didn't realize you did not get equipped properly. Shit! Take a fatty, it'll be your weapon. Since a lot of these guys are using blue protection. I'll capture one if I get the opportunity, but right now I'm trying to just not get alphaed in the first turn. Where the hell? There it is. That's a Gauss gun of some kind. There's a Colonial Marine. He's in good hardware. Is that a railgun? No, it's something weird and exotic. High explosive. Looks like the vessel is intact. That should mean we got our implosion launcher. And he's not dead. Secure this guy. Get some assault crew on that front door. There's 2 Marines upstairs, and they are spec'd for war. That's our implosion bomb launcher. That's an oddly not high amount of number. Now here's the new problem I didn't account for. Heavy freighter. I either need to find a ship officer who is in space, so that's not happening. Or I need to find a navigator. So where do I go from here? Oh. That's church. shit. Oh. There's fucking hug friends. Beak. Oh, I could just head chop. Okay. Except you have a fucking laser. The one time where I'm in headshot position and I was not ready to do that. And Tony is dead. Fine. Because apparently, accurate enough to nail those cannon shots, but not only not accurate enough to kill, not enough damage to kill people with plasteel fucking munitions. Yikes, that's some funky RNG. Welcome back. The church is hitting our main base. And unfortunately, Tony fucking got slagged because he somehow lands all of his autocannon shots, fails to kill anyone, they turn around, dump plasma downrange, and hit him twice. Amazing, if a bit unfortunate as hell. Also, we have hug friends running around the base now, so that's incredibly not fun. That's a dead damsel. One of my older ones, too, so that actually kind of sucks. Now, I'm fairly certain that they're not in enviro suits. Hey, don't stop the enemy when he's making a mistake, right? And Panze is dead because a fucking lightsaber came in. And he just had the misfortune of being right there when they came rolling on in. Is literally everyone in this fucking room using a... God damn it. Look, you don't skip fucking prayer day. We're gonna do this every goddamn week. Wow, he actually almost did just flat double tap. That would have been awesome. Ow, wizard shit. Pop your head out, and bam. Why is it always in the large HQs that they just decide to go up there, shoot off like it's the 4th of July? I really don't get it. Three hands were lost. Ouch. Lots of force circuitry, though. How do you get muscle mages? Anything but gray. Ah. It's a mockery. And the church rituals require chant from the deep, which is nomad. Oh, it absolutely could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. Bosgal and Sundog are now Bosgals. Defender, everyone! Scourge of Southeast Asia, Nav, Demon of Love, Shy Missile, Veteran, Samio, Public Enemy, Jim, Fencer, Boo FN, Murderer, Samio, Bike Batal, Radical, Jim, Traditional, Boo FN, Bane of the Church, Tarm, Supersize, a whole lot of people. Ravager, Shy Missile, Master of Splatty, Darth, Master of the Quicksilver Cutlass, Boo FN. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Rips in Spaghetti, Tony Toronto, and Panze. They went quite some distance. Some local villagers claim to be repeatedly disturbed by supersonic craft coming and going from our hideout. They threatened us with a lawsuit. I gave them $10,000 to fuck off. What an outrage. Yeah, they'll be felt alright. Space survival. Staying in space for prolonged periods poses a special challenge for us Ubers, as we rely on Halirium circulation within an ecosystem. As we cannot simply eat it, designing custom environments was imperative before going on extended void forays. Problem is, I now need guild shit, and I'm not sure if I can just snipe down a heavy freighter, because it's not an HK. Implosion bomb launcher parts. Uses minute gravitonic field generator to implode a fusion charge for spectacular results. Hitting enemy vessels with this weapon is hard, but you cannot miss the landscape. Some visitors showed up at our hideout. It was a lost couple whose air car had broken nearby. They went looking for help, but found us instead. Godrun the Knight. Dr. X comes from an old noble lineage. Even when she was a scientist with the Academy, she was different from the others. And it wasn't just her intelligence, but also her will, courage, and honor. At the heart of humanist ideals, no matter how warped they become, lies wisdom that becoming noble means fighting on behalf of those who can't. The only strength to do so, and only the strength to do so, gives the right to rule. Dr. X is a unique person who can straddle the abyss between mutants and purebloods. You awaken her noble spirit, you have a feeling that the world can be renewed and its degeneracy purged. Reptilian vats. Don't feel it. Marsec Frag Grenade. A simple but powerful grenade developed by Marsec, primarily to engage shielded targets. It has a Halirium core and a shell made of super sharp plasteel plating that fragments on explosion and cuts down foes like wheat. Decreased blast drop-off damages armor, damages morale, but it does give the enemy more armor, but it has base 96 cutting. Anyone remember Tritanium grenades? Yes, city template map. These are... This one's not so bad. We landed quite literally next to the location we needed to go to, so... Should just be as simple as storming the place. Well, let's get the melee in there. And I got some decent bits in there. Some gubbins. That is a whole lot of heat in there. Alright, Shog, show him some vengeance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead assholes. Beautiful. I still need some soylent. I don't want a lot of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just slag off these rocks and we're good to go. Veteran, Bike Patel. Ice Cold Killer, Bike Patel. Joker, Jonas. Fencer, Black Widow, Murderer, and Multi-Killer. Shog, Trigger Happy, Jonas. Slasher, and Bullet Magnet. Shog. Just walked in there and tore their faces off, so checks out to me. I mean, Cleave is fun. You find Dr. X at the topmost terrace of a reclaimed residence. She is meditating with the Black Falcon, while her body is exposed to the mountain wind. Neither a mad dog nor sheep. The Honorable walks the thin line between life and death, she says. Only on that razor's edge the truest safety can be found. You spend the rest of the night together, discussing corruption of the world and the need for a symbol and a strong hand to unite everyone against the tyranny. The crown and the emperor of all mankind. Gadrun has sworn herself as the defender of the crown to be. Together you can build this future. I have an idea, you say. The Humanists are important to our plan, but they need a leader who sees the bigger picture, someone who will remind them who they really stand for, someone like you, Gadrun. Seeing her confusion, you continue. You have all that it takes. You're both a sage and a warrior. You come from old nobility. You wield the Black Falcon, a powerful symbol. We will make your legend grow. As they listen to you, she froze her brow. Not as long as the Black Sun cult exists. They must be purged. You nod. Any idea on where to strike them? Gadrun thinks for a moment. We need to examine all the evidence found at my home. I'm sure we will find clues. And no, this is not a mission you can do yet. It's just there's placeholder. PS Frag Landmine. Anti-shield landmine based on the Marsec frag grenade. It sends ultra-sharp blades flying in all directions. Therefore, it is a very large blast radius for a mine. The mine is destroyed by 100 plus damage. Basically, at this point, the brainers are going to be effectively worthless, unfortunately. They're going to be a massive money sink. But when I do need them, they're going to be good and on hand. Okay, you're a fucking idiot, but you do you, fam. Veteran, Slinky Jonas, Nightingale, Darth Samio. Marsec Colonial Marine. The Colonial Marines are Marsec's frontline soldiers, used in all manner of space and planetary operations. They're highly trained, cyborgized, and pumped full of combat drugs, which give them superhuman performance. Marsec has perfected the Stellar Empire's technology over the centuries, and the Marines' armor, while light, is very tough and protected by advanced energy shields. The presence of the Colonial Marines on Earth is not what the Star Gods would fully approve of, and it means a major escalation. Marsec Lasgun. A UV-based, multi-barreled laser Mark 542 standard issue weapon of the Marsec Colonial Marines. Doesn't come with auto-fire, but wait. Laser. Oh, I need subspace, which comes from a Merc commander. Oh, I haven't broken a Guildmaster yet? Huh. There's a Nazi base on the moon, because why not? Nope, not dead. Not among the casualties. Of which we've had some today. It's Academy. Pretty basic Academy. We lost Ponze and Tony Toronto, but otherwise, we did fine. I am, however, approached with an increasingly worrying question of how I'm going to get a heavy freighter. Yee. Unfortunately, they just... One had the audacity of being near a spawn point for a chrysalid, whilst the other lad had the audacity of being near a door when a lightsaber decided to kick on through. Which, needless to say, does not work out very well. Oh, no, that one wiped. Wiped. I said, fuck it, let it wipe. Because those losses would set me back even further. Like, horribad further. Street Fighter, Zephyr, Nightingale Shock, Supersized Jonas, Master of the Super Magnum Zephyr. Smuggler Lair. We have an approximate location of one of the smuggler's safe houses in the city sewers, but finding it will require us to explore a large area. This might prove difficult as we can smuggle any weapons in while still being restricted by the city rules, meaning mutants can only infiltrate in special outfits and humans cannot use obviously not too militaristic armor. Do I want to do this? This is basically a mission for the boys and maybe a gal or two. But yeah, basically the church came knocking on the door and decided to do some very nasty things. That should be fine for an armament. Let's get in there. We're going to be underground, so it's going to be dark anyway. What in the shit? Oh. Yeah, that explain it. And got near max critted. And now he's blocking the block. Gun! I was about to say, are you fucking kidding me? I know RNG is bending me over a little bit, but like, holy hell. I think our backside is mostly secure because that's not anything important over there. And that's... oh god. Okay, now are we at the bottom right of the map? Never mind. This is gonna get very busy very quickly. Britcan is on his ass and dying. And Britcan is dead. It's another fucking cat girl with a goddamn plasma ray gun. Well, if there's a Britcan in the audience, say your piece or be dead. Alrighty. So... needless to say, we watched the fucking doors. Because cat girls are a bit more annoying than I remember them being. Yeah, they're super stealthy, but it's like, holy shit, they are measured just enough so that you can't just... if you're not watching a door, they can get in. Which is a smidge annoying. No, they're mid-game enemies. If even. Right, that's a blank door. They're more deathly allergic of being seen. If you see a cat girl, they're basically dead. What is with these fucking toughness values or rolls? I know that the Russians were working on janking the game so that you actually could have cat girls on your side, but that's a external mod, not an internal one. R1 is now very dead. R1, say your piece or be dead. Is there an R1 in the audience? Oh, hello there. Going twice for the bell. And closing the market. Oh wait, that was a smuggler captain, wasn't it? Oops. At least we only have to do this mission once. Because we're here for the manifesto. Hi there, light cannon. Oh, Jesus, 6 fatals. Someone just went crazy on the trigger. And that's a fucking Gothic, which means that the cat girl is indeed right there. We give her the appropriate respect that she deserves. And Zipperman died because fucking goddamn cat girls. Fuck off. Fucking stupidly high-grade weapons with fucking probably plasteel ammunition. When you have to be in a mission where your armor score is fucking dick. And now we gotta play Hunt the Lot. Oh. I'll take that. Except that was not the last A Lamau. Got him. Yeah, we lost 2 high-level hands, and that actually tanked our score fucking hard. Yeah, you fucking kidding me? Super magnums with goddamn smart rounds. That is you fucking assholes. That's goddamn rude. At least the amount of fucking optotronics we got out of this was phenomenal at 48. A Shine Missile Jr. is now a boss gal. Scourge of North America, Knifetail, Angel of Death, Veteran, and Lightbringer, Alatovo, Psycho, Darth the Third, Bane of Human Citizens, Knifetail, Grunt Alatovo, Master of the Sunblades, Knifetail. Zipperman is dead with 91 kills to his name. R1 is dead to his name with 132 kills to his name. So that's like 4 high-grade slave soldiers I just lost. That's how over the span of 2 missions. Fuck infiltration missions. Fuck instant death. Well, that's a private maiden. Church. The Smuggler Manifesto. This manifesto details the wares moved by the smugglers out of the technocracy. Not only optotronics, but also UAC technology, restricted guns and explosives, medicines and drugs. The list is quite impressive. Disappointingly, there's no mention of shadow tech, but the list doesn't add up. It's unclear how the smugglers were meant to pay for all these goods. However, the log does mention several secret frequencies used by the major smuggler hideouts. If there is a definitive answer somewhere, it must be in one of these forts. And those forts, we can just kick down the door and not have to worry about this low armor shit. Just why it's all the more important to keep ensuring that, you know, we keep training up the younger generation on easier things. Congrats! You are no longer held accountable by backstabbers. Take it easy there, Velvet. Have a good time at work. I'll just be tapping through the last of this month, so to speak. Veteran, Public Enemy, and Murderer. Oh, Veteran and Public Enemy, Darth III, Murderer, Shy Missile, Nightingale, Sundog, and Jonas. Oh, thank you. A UAC vault. And it's a small vault. Gotta pay the bills. Not a particularly busy month, but what I'm trying to do is cycle through the boring parts of the months quickly so I can get to the missions that actually let us progress, because now we're at that interesting point in the game where we're kind of in a deadlock for getting things done. We need very specific things so we can push on, but until we have that, we're basically just spinning months. Which is a little annoying, but that is a thing about pirates, and it does not help that I'm slow-balling as is, because I'm not buying anything. Anyway, happy birthday to Krios, Zephyr, Squirrel Wizard, Samuel, Boo FN. I'll be hanging up the hat here. It's been a slow burn, but a good burn. We got the implosion bomb launcher, but I didn't realize I needed the heavy freighter too. That was a big mistake that I did not account for. So I need to figure out how the fuck we achieve that one. If it's the similar strategy, or if I just need to figure out where I can go get a, where I can go bully guild people. The problem is I don't know how to get guildmen, like the navigator or the ship officer, without going into space. It's gonna be a question I figure out for myself. Or if I just need to shoot down a heavy freighter, which I don't think I can do because heavy freight doesn't have an engagement ring. So that doesn't work out as planned. Either case, I will be throwing the love forward. Thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Who could do with a bit of a kick-up? Again, that's what we first thought with the implosion bomb launcher, and we found a solution to that. We might be able to find an alternative solution for later. We just gotta get clever. Now, you know what? I haven't rated Mr. Bear in a while. But yeah. And away we go, lads. Bye-bye-boy.